Hello, Celeste. Good morning. Or, well, morning, evening, afternoon, morning, evening, afternoon, morning. It's because I'm far away from my mic when I said morning. Now I'm not. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, ba-da. Dee, 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 dee. Boo-doo, boop, boop. Boo-doo, boop, boop. Hope everyone's doing well on this Saturday. Beep, 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 beep. Ba-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, we're on the right layout. Man, it's gonna be funny the next the next several streams. I'm gonna be swapping layouts all the time because of starting Infinite Wealth last night. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I should charge my headset. Yes. That. If I end up playing more tonight, I need to make sure that my headphones are charged. Okay. Oh. Whew. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Whew. Oh, nice. Cool. We might get an extra starting song because of the Forest Medallion. I like that. Banana. Banana. Oh, man. Well, I guess I could talk about it, because it was going on during stream yesterday. And that was... Oh, hello, Andy! Hello! Andy. Lanandy Caster. I was just gonna mention. Oh, God. Oh, I'm tired. Because I went to bed so late because of Infinite Wealth last night. I was just gonna mention. I guess. Because I was reading the conversation a little bit during stream yesterday when I was playing my combo scene. There was a heated topic going on in the dev talk yesterday for combo. And it was about Chateau Romani, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna target anyone in specific. I'm just gonna say that you may consider it a quality of life item. You just aren't guaranteed to have it every seed. It's just not supposed to work that way. That's all I'm gonna say on it. Hello, Fox. The randomizer. Like, you shouldn't just always get Chateau Romani every seed. It's a randomizer. It's equivalent to getting upset over not getting Big Goron Sword every seed. Or not getting Great Fairy Sword every seed. Yeah, exactly. You don't get the same things every time. Exactly. It's variety. Like, and when it is required for something, then it'll be on a check, you can get it. That's how it works. And it's just like how you aren't guaranteed FD every seed. And we don't even have the protection that MMR has for FD, where it can't be in a foolish hinted region or whatever. Like, where FD can't be foolish. Yes! Yeah, there was also another cheating incident. Oh my gosh, that's right. And I mean, I'm the reason why I'm not, because I'm part of the MMR mod team, so we were talking about it the day before the announcement was made. But one of the ZSR re-streamers was caught cheating in practice races where there were race rooms. And then it reflected some suspicions in a recent Scrubs MMR race based on how they were playing. That they were suspected of stream sniping in a recent Scrub race. And the evidence for that is there. It's out there. But the individual in question, it's gonna be a huge hole in the volunteering team stuff for MMR stuff, because this particular restreamer was very, very MMR heavy. Like, they were, like, restreaming almost nearly, I want to say, like, at least 80% of the most recent tournament races. So, one of the ZSR restreamers, CMLs, specifically for MMR, they were primarily an MMR restreamer for ZSR, was caught cheating in some MMR races that they had been doing. Because they started picking up MMR about, like, pretty recently, like within the last year or so. And they only started doing more serious racing this past spring. And they were playing with other section and company and stuff. Yeah, so it's gonna be a pretty heavy blow to, like, the volunteer team, because as far as restreamers go, he was doing a lot of heavy lifting in the past, like, year. I would say year, at the very least. He definitely did do a lot of restreaming for the seasonal tournament, too. And a lot of coordinating and stuff like that. But, I mean, it'll probably work itself out anyway. It just means that anyone on ZSR like, any restreamers on ZSR have to, like anyone who restreams just in general will have to be, there will have to be people that just fill in for that void that's going to be gone, basically. Yeah, there's that too, what Celeste said. Yeah, they're no longer part of ZSR, and they will definitely not be able to be back in ZSR, even when they appeal for their ban from tournament racing. They are definitely not going to be welcome back into those roles whatsoever. You can't trust someone like that once they've been found like that. Yeah, there you can see the announcement in the MMR Discord. It's in the race announcements channel. If you're not aware of the whole situation, you can see all the evidence and stuff like that. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. Like, I was involved in the decision making of that. I mean, I just pretty much agree with what everybody else was saying. Which was that pretty cut and dry, you know. Yeah, so as far as MMR racing, yeah, I mean, the thing is, here's the problem, and I'd like to talk about this while I'm actually playing this, but we're still in the preamble here where I'm running ads or whatever. The thing about MMR is that there were changes made in season 3, and maybe some people will say, oh, it's too much was changed at once or whatever. And yo, Fariel, thank you for the tier 3 resub. The 9 months, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I mean, that was the resub. You did the resub. Wowee. I don't know when the resub was supposed to happen, but you shared your resub, sir. You shared your resub. Like, just now. I just read off the total number of months that you've been subbed. Well, you must have let it continue. Anyway, so as I was about to say, ramen it is. Yeah, MMR. So like MMR, I think the settings being what they were for season 1 and 2 was fine. And then season 3 did a bunch of things, but like relatively speaking, it didn't change that much. It was just the real issue that season was the item order, the item placement order. That was the real issue that season, and that was like the season that like really like I don't know, it was pretty rough. Because of that stuff. Personally, I thought chest fairies were fine, and that's why I still play with chest fairies to this day. The shops thing that was tried was kind of bleh. Shops and chest fairies, like the shops were just at odds with chest fairies. It was just like, it just didn't make any sense. People just wanted shops because they wanted there to be a few more items in the Goron shop and in Goron Village and Zora Hall. Specifically, really Zora Hall, honestly. But I think because of the item placement order, that gave the wrong impression of shops anyway. Because the item placement order was so about stringing you along and making the early game very barren. So when it did finally, when shops were relevant in those settings, they were, I can't remember how they played, honestly, it was so long ago. And then season 4 was just like changing the hints and going back to how things were with season 2, and also changing the song layout. And there were like at least 70 something people that played in quals, I think it was, when I last looked. But the rotation hints, I think the rotating hints definitely removes a lot of complexity to the rando, I feel. But it's also because it's like you can't really because MM has so many problematic checks in the base settings. You either hint and junk the rest, or you do what was done before and you just live with the fact that there's a world where you're just gonna have a 3-hour seed. And someone just wins off of a dumb play because of where a song item is. And it's really just about... MMR is really just about songs. That's really all it's about. There's... Your items are just way more likely to just be on the critical path most of the time. So what's left for you to do once you have Goron, Deku, Zora, Hookshot, Bow, right? And once you have all those items, it's just, oh, where's my mirror shield, or keg, or captain's hat, or 2 of the 3, right? 2 of the 3. And so then it's just a really long, like, it could be anywhere from like a 90-minute hunt to an hour hunt. It could be like a 60-minute hunt for your last 2 song items. And honestly, the interest in gambling between the songs, for me, was lost after Season 3. I no longer cared for that kind of gameplay, if I'm honest. Postman's hat. And that's why... Oh, nice! Team never buy a shield. Yeah, right, you could... Since you can't hint the song items, the alternative is to hint Zora eggs instead. But people don't want to do that. People just don't want to do that, I don't think. Anyway, if Zoe ends up splitting... If Zoe ends up splitting the oath hint from the text updates, that helps a little bit. But it's not gonna help every seed. Wait, did I have a song? No. And that is something I'm gonna push to be enabled. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. That is something I will push to be enabled when it is split off. Cause she said she's gonna do it. Nice. Alright. Well, that's the thing, Nuggies, is that you kind of can't cater settings to just the viewers. You also have to the players are playing the seeds. So, it's a very difficult balance, and it's more so leans towards what the actual players want, because those are the people that are racing and playing. But, yeah, I'm with you on the fact that the always hint rotation stuff, I feel like it removes some gambles that people could make. But those gambles often aren't even made, right? Like, if you've got an unhinted seahorses... If you've got an unhinted seahorses, but you have, like, all of the east, you've got all of the north or something... You're not gonna go just randomly do seahorses when you don't have Zora eggs in play or something, right? Like, Zora eggs is off, right? You're just not gonna go do seahorses in that instance. Nobody would do seahorses in that instance. But that low percent play that somebody makes every once in a blue moon is really exciting and nice to see, right? But, yeah. I don't know if viewers have noticed the way seeds go every time in MMR. I have no idea. I have no idea. And I don't know how the current players feel about how the seeds tend to play out. I thought we were all on the same page back in, like, Season 3. Like, when Season 3 was done, we were like, okay, this is annoying to have this song gamble nonsense that's not even anything remotely interesting to play. Anymore. Like, and it also doesn't help that, like, a lot of us have just gotten better at the randomizer, right? Back in Season 2, everybody was dumb. Everybody was super dumb. And there was certain quality of life that wasn't there, and whatnot, right? Okay, captains is just sometimes in sewers. Captains, sometimes sewers. So there's a little bit of being better, making it worse. And, like, you kind of have to... it's really funny, because I want to touch on something that DK64 Rando did. And that is... So, the difference is that DK64 Rando is, like, in its infancy, right? So this isn't exactly a fair comparison, but, what they did is, even though there was an overwhelming number of players that really didn't want, like, a lot of things to change for... Wow, that elegy. Wow. Wow, elegy is... Wow, we have STT and elegy's not required. What? Anyway. Even though there was a pretty decent, like, vocal amount of people that were like, okay, we don't want this to change, that to change, this to change, or whatever. It was looking like it was gonna basically be, for DK64 Rando, wait, I already read this. It really looked like it was gonna be the repeat, like Season 2 again, right? Which is something that, you know, most randos have done, is they just repeat the same settings. Why, you know, change what isn't broken, right? Okay, light arrow's not required. Okay, so not even MQ Ganons. Okay, cool. And they basically decided... I'm gonna move this stuff. They basically decided, nah, we're gonna change things, and we're gonna... They did something cute, where they were like, it's not the mod team that made the changes. It's K-Rool. It's K-Rool that made the changes. And for some reason, that went over better for people. Because they made it like an event, right? They made it like it was some kind of event thing, the way they presented the changes. And, like, the changes themselves, by and large, the two things that were, like, the quote-unquote big changes, largely are technically minimal, but they have really great impact in Season 3 of DK64 Rando. The two changes were where they presented it as with K-Rool, King K-Rool having changed it. And it was specifically because you guys got better. That was the reasoning behind one of these changes, and that was increasing the number of colored bananas you needed to get your banana medal check in Season 3. So instead of it being at 40, like it had been, and what is basically standard in most people's minds, they put it at 45. And 45 is a significant change because it completely changes what you know about what you need to get to get your banana medal in every level with every Kong. So everybody essentially is reset for that specific knowledge. That specific knowledge base. Right? Okay. So South Opener is gonna be kind of bad now. I still want those hints early, though. But yeah, so the way they presented it was a really smart way to get away from the potential ire or backlash, right? And the main thing was that you guys got better, right? And that's almost the same vibe I'm feeling with MMR, and that is, people are just better. They have figured out, they have figured out the rando to a science with those settings. And it's really unfortunate that I don't think I could just, I don't think me saying this as part of the mod team would sway anyone's opinions about, you know, changing things up in a significant way where, like Doc did. Like, doing something minimal that has a greater impact on how people play, MMR, right? Okay, Egos is dead. Wow. And the Song of Healing checks. Okay. These are some hints. Bags are open. You still remember? You still remember last night, Tyler? Oh gosh, the bags, the garbage bags. Bottom of the Well is foolish. Okay. Desert Colossus is foolish. What isn't foolish today? How about that? So yeah, and Deku Tree is on the path of growth. Okay. And I feel like that symptom also applies to Zooter too, obviously. Yeah, right, Andy. Exactly. They're truly my brothers in heart. Jade the Sun is dead. And it definitely makes me think that maybe we've been going about, like, for randomizers, maybe we've been going about seasonal settings the wrong way. And Donk is what's kind of maybe showing me that with what they decided to do. With how they decided to present the settings. They made it like a, they do like a whole, like, live stream of the settings and everything, right? And they had like a nice little slideshow presentation, and they go over the reasons for why they did this and that and why this was decided. And then they had the little cute King K. Rool thing, right? And someone actually had like a voice modulator thing for K. Rool in that moment, and it was funny. And it ended up, I think, blowing over any kind of backlash that people would have for the settings, for what they are. It goes over differently than if it's just a wall of text, right? It goes over differently than it is on a wall of text, right? And when you can actually, like, hear the people that are behind the changes talking about the changes, right? Where it's just, you know, chat. It's because I don't want people to use them, Tyler. That's why. So maybe that's something. The problem is, like, in terms of, all of this is volunteer, right? All of this is volunteer work. So it's like, what one team does versus another, it's kind of maybe not a fair comparison because I'm doing my own stuff. The other people on the MMR mod team are also busy with their own lives. So it's really difficult to pull something like that off. But also you have to find the right change or changes to make that would have that similar impact without, like, completely, flipping the whole thing upside down, right? I'm not sure if we'll be able to do, any of, well, okay, this was kind of obvious, since we have not required lights. I'm not sure if we'll be able to pull something like that off for Season 5 on such short notice, but that looks like something up there. Is that a purple rupee? I think it's a purple rupee up there. Because it's such short notice, I don't know if we'll be able to, like, find something that we can all agree on, and me, like, pointing out to what Donk did, and if they'll actually, if other people on the team will actually agree with me about what I'm saying, more or less, right? That's the thing about it, is that I don't know if I can get the others on the mod team to agree because of what happened with Season 3. Like, even if it's just something that's, like, minimal impact, like, minimal, but it has greater impact overall on how people play the random, right? It can't be something like Song Sanity, for example, right? Because that's too big of a change. But there's gotta be something you could do. One thing that was cute, that I thought was cute, was for Scrubs, that change they made was randomly starting with a transformation mask. And that was to try and, like, change, like, the opener and, like, the way you route your opener because you have a random transformation mask, like Zora, Deku, or Goron, right? Granted, at least 2 of those, you can't really change that much, and one of them just speeds up the opener significantly, and that's Goron Mask. So, I don't think that's necessarily the right thing to do. But, oh, nice. It's an idea. Like, you could do something similar to that. The problem is, like, people were just so stuck. Like, for just random setting, not random setting, just for random starting items, people were so set in their ways about that they did not want to start with a random item because it's more logically interesting to start with almost nothing, right? Right? Because then you have more items to find, right? But maybe starting with, like, a certain item makes a different item placed differently than you're used to, right? And that could have a small impact. That's like a minimal change that could have a bigger impact overall on things. You couldn't get some people to agree with no sword start, though. You couldn't. That's something you couldn't do, unfortunately. Swordless start is like a no-go for dozens of people, unfortunately. And you can't do shieldless start because everybody's just gonna buy the shield in the trading post anyway, right? So that wouldn't really change much of anything. But yeah, it's complicated because you also want to like appease people with what they're familiar with, right? You want to keep things familiar. You can't like go too far in some other direction, right? Like, you gotta keep things familiar. And I think Unfortunately, I think that's, like, one of the barriers to people playing Combo Rando is that, at least for the MM side, there's too many, like, small changes. But, personally, the small changes are not that big of a deal. They're not! And the positives of playing this version of MM outweigh those negatives. Random switch between GFS start and regular sword start. I mean, that's just giving you your, like, your most powerful sword at the start, though. Like, I get what you're going for with that, because it means they can't just use their shield willy-nilly. And it makes Swordsman School, like, literally the one thing that you can't do in the early game. And making you have to think about when you need to route Swordsman School. But yeah, better item placement and combo, yeah, there's that too. The source of Link's power is his hat. Prove me wrong! I mean, I can't prove you wrong, because I can't take off his hat. But we can with in Mario 64, you can get Mario's hat taken off. You can do that. That's a thing. I know! I know! I know! It's crazy. Oh, I should have done Tingle Photo when I was down there earlier. Whoops. I probably should just go and do that before I go back to OOT. Oh! Oh! Speaking of transformation masks... Yeah, so there's a lot of thoughts that I have. But I just feel like, unfortunately, I'm just alone on the mod team about that. And they might not see it that way that I do. But, I could bring it up. I mean, look, I'll be transparent. I've already brought up, like, I've already suggested something that is kind of minimal, but would have a decent impact on things. And that was making use of the, keys, shuffled just to their region, or whatever, regional key sanity or whatever. And I presented my case, and I said, look, it doesn't change a lot, other than you do have to worry about, Great Bay Temple Ward. You do have to worry about the Great Bay Temple, small key. And that makes it kind of sucky, because what if you have Great Bay Temple small key on Fisherman Game? Right? And that would be way worse than Great Bay Temple small key on just Georg, right? Which is what would happen in Key's own dungeon, right? And so I suggested that, and I then also said, well, if we could just, if we kept the Great Bay Temple small key vanilla, because you could do that, then that would be one way to curb that problem if we did go with, regional small keys, or whatever. Oh, hi, Ice Arrows! Okay. But, yeah, the idea, as far as I could tell, was basically turned down just because of the problem with Wart. And I get it. But it would have been it would have been a minimal impact change, or it would have been a minimal change because you don't really need small keys in most of your MM dungeons. You really don't. And, oh, I want that. And, even when you do, you only need at minimum 2 small keys in the dungeons that you would prefer to have small keys. And because they would be restricted to their region, you'd be able to figure out, or at least get, like, you'd have a smaller search area for those small keys. But it also presents interesting logical quirks and changes, like you can beat Snowhead Temple without any small keys. Zero small key Snowhead Temple is a thing, right? Okay. It is a thing. And it's interesting if someone would go to make that play while another person decides to go search for a small key, right? Because the search area for the small keys is reasonable. But unfortunately, that idea is dead in the water just because of the Great Bay Temple small keys. And it's just because of that one small key. And again, I am saying out loud that yes, you could make it vanilla, but then you're nerfing Great Bay Temple's check density. Which is already weak because it only has, without chest fairies, it only has 4 actual checks in it, or 5? Because of the boss heart container? I don't tend to count boss heart containers, honestly. Get the gumdrop center candy. Yeah, I got it. I got the candy, Tyler. I got the candy for Tyler. For Tyler! That's the new thing. For Tyler! Yeah. So, that idea, unfortunately, is dead in the water. And that's kind of why, like, I think it's really funny. I think mystery for MMR is like the solution, but unfortunately for a lot of the more regular racers, people that regularly like to race MMR, they don't always want to play just completely random settings. They don't always just want to play completely random settings. It's not even really completely random, but it's because it's weighted now. But it's like, what those settings do changes up what you are doing in your seeds. And so it changes your routing, and so every seed is different. And how you're puzzling together so it's like a puzzle within a puzzle, because you have to figure out your settings as you're playing, right? But unfortunately, it's just too much for people that don't or never play with anything but the standard item pool. So it could never be, mystery could never be the standard, right? So, yeah. And that's just because, like, mystery can change the number of items you need. Because one of MMR's problems, from a racing perspective, is there's just not enough items to find. Because you eventually reach that point where you found all your major items, and all of your major items are generally hard required. You can't skip them. And that's why, like, Blitz is ironically, not ironically, but unironically, is actually really good because it changes your item requirements. You may not need, Goron Mask in a seed. You may not need Zora Mask in a seed, right? It doesn't change it, like, enough, but it does make those changes happen sometimes. You can have dumb stuff happen, like, in a seed where you only have Woodfall, Snowhead, and Great Bay Temple. You could have a dumb thing happen where you have to go to the Stone Tower Bean Chests in MMR without having to do Stone Tower Temple in a Blitz seed. Oh, I don't know why I'm going this way. I want to go to Zora's River. Yeah, I'm going to Zora's River. Because you have to do that, that's more logically interesting than, okay, I have to do all 4 MM dungeons every time. Okay, Stone Tower Bean Chests are just a regular location I can check in a seed at some point, right? But anyway, Blitz reduces item requirements for variety, right? That's what it does. But at the same time, it, at the same time, it boosts the number of items you need, or not need, but number of items you can get inside the dungeons. And that was a purposeful change. Because you have less items to find, you need more things to do, and you also need your go mode to be faster. So the progression being inside the dungeons makes a lot more sense than the progression being somewhere deep in Narnia. You know? Like, behind some stupid long chain. In an MMRC. Also, I just noticed that too. Tease, what the heck? What did you do? Why'd you do that? Was my brain literally filling in the U? Lake is wisdom. Hi. Reasons! Ah! That was in a courage location. Road to Ocarina is foolish. So, oh, that's just my spiel on stuff. Oh my gosh, Tease, how could you do this? How could you do this? Tease! Goron Mask. Okay. You know, we do have logical access to Domain, but I'm not gonna do it still. Yeah, Tyler is Chaos Bag. No, we have logic at home. No. the bottle. The MM bottle. I'm gonna say it's Goron Mask for sure. I'm actually just gonna wait for Dampe Digging because of Hinted Cack Graveyard. Oh. Really, Tyler? How much sleep did you get last night? Oh, okay. So, okay. Yeah, you got a lot of sleep then. Well, that's good. That's good. I thought because of that, that meant you didn't get much sleep. Because you were like, you were like moving like it was, you know what I mean? Okay, not Dampe. Strength. Uh-oh. Dude, this better not actually be Ganon's Castle again, I swear to God. Even though I have MQ Ganon's turned on. Okay, so nothing there. Now, we did have a strength yesterday that was hinted, but it was for Water Temple, so maybe it won't be. Maybe it won't be that. Water Temple hype. You missed it yesterday, Tease. We had it required. Temple of Hydration. This could be money. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Well, rip. Oh well. I should have gone and used my Song of Time there. I'm not used to that route. If I'm honest. Big problem with this route is that I'm now missing out on 2 Anju checks here, but... Maybe I get Sun Song from Guru Guru. And that'll just make things right with the world again. Oh my gosh. Nope. Get a worthless song instead. On to... Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Andy! My god. 10... 20... Alright, no skulls. Cool. Yes, you most likely would be. Most likely. Wait, would D's have really done that, Tyler? I would bring you back. DMT is Path of Wisdom. Good thing we're going that way. Okay. Timed out for -1 seconds? Really? What the heck is that man doing with his timeouts? Then -1. Yeah, what the heck? That's weird. Walk out and walk back in. I'm just imagining Andy just walking, like the timeout happens, and then walking out of the room, and then back in. And then Andy's got a grin on his face when he comes back in. Zora tunic. Might be happening again. Water temple. It might be. That was wait. Goron tunic green. I don't have a Goron tunic. Even general, like... Oh! Yeah, no, it's randomized. There's just a lot of greens and blues and, like, light blues and white and stuff like that. Mazurd and Stockpot in. Okay. Okay, I got a scale. Morning, Black Tiger. Morning. God, this is so good. I did not get 7 TV. I guess I gotta go this way first. Paths no hit is foolish. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have 7 TV. Nice! First try! Actually ridiculous. How did I pull that off? Barrel voice, that sounds like a you. Andy! That's pretty good. Bruh. Are you kidding? I mean, it worked. Take it. I can backflip over you! Ha ha! Dude! Oh, yeah. Remember, this is Wendy's, we just closed. Dude! I've never messed this up this many times. What the heck? There. That was so weird. I just kept having the wrong lineup, I guess. The fee for first try Mito skip. Itemless Mito skip. Yes. Yes, that was the fee. You're right, you're right. When you're right, Tyler. Okay. Let's do a save warp to see where this puts me. Oh! That's amazing! Oh, that's amazing. Wow. Wait, is it... Dude... Is it not actually day? I swear to God. It's not. Are you... I hate OOTs, time of day stuff, dude. No, 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 Tyler. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What? I woke him up, though. Did I have to reload the scene? Maybe I have to reload the scene. Excuse me? Oh, what? I guess he doesn't stay flagged? I guess he doesn't stay flagged. Yeah, he doesn't stay flagged, I guess. Okay, that's weird. No, it's the white burb. Kojiro goes to the dude in Lost Woods to grog. Yeah. Garo's mask. Okay. Alright. I think we're gonna go to Lake. I think we're just gonna go to Lake anyway. I know I have Deku and Goron, and I could get, like, 2 songs with Deku right now. But Lake is hinted path, and there's a good chance I probably don't get Serenade in the South in MM, so... I know you are, but what am I? Huh? Oh, alright, Tyler. Sounds good. Wow, Ice Cavern. Okay, Nocturne is... Okay. Ice Cavern final isn't required. Yeesh! What songs are required in this seed? Just ZL again? Yeesh! I'm glad I didn't check domain! Again! Had the chance to check it early, it's not it. Nothing. Well, there's paper. Welcome back, Tyler. That was fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. Okay. We've got 3 more chances here for this item. Dang it! Alright. You... I have, like, nothing to kill the Gwei with. This is really bad. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. That was so bad. Half-phase mask. Oh boy. Michael Myers band. didn't attract him. That means me too. Uh-oh. 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 I've got the hydration right on the screen, though. See? That seems more Path of Wisdom to me. Alright. I'm gonna check these hints. And that way Nuggies can enjoy the, Dino Nuggies can enjoy the Mario Kart 64 music a bit more. What do you mean? He's right there. Dino Nuggies didn't go anywhere. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm gonna go ahead and go do, Cat Archery before I go to back to MM. Getting the itch again. Ooh, well then. Okay. Alright. Finalmente. Just enough time to talk to her with Cafe's mask, too. Yeah, I think I have enough time to route this and then go north? A rapid chat effect? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You are not gonna do that. Just do a giant. No! No! Not allowed! Okay. I thought for sure that would be something. Am I gonna have enough time, I wonder? Okay. Cool. Well, that was nice. There were a couple of different things I could do. I could have done Deku Playground right there with bombers, since Termina Field is foolish, but I think going up the north and getting this flag is more important. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time. I'm not gonna have time to route the rest of the north. That was just to get the flag. This all actually, honestly, just routes really well together. Because we're gonna be getting Midnight Meeting and stuff. and Toilet Hand. It's all very great. Darn it! I was trying to do the thing. Okay. I was talking about the bow. Bow is the path of wisdom so far. Oh, okay, that'd be cool, Celeste. Yeah, I think that would just make sense to just make it in parody. And it would actually also add, like, some minor logic adjustments that I think are pretty neat. Alright. Let's go route the north because of the bow. I'll just do that first. I'm gonna put Zora Tunic in the DMT path, even though I don't think it's in. That is currently the only thing I found there so far. Also, I guess you could also make it possible if it's also, like, basically the same idea. Maybe you could also make it in parody to scoop stuff underwater in OOT. With iron boots. Like, even though it functionally does nothing for casual play, it might matter in Scoop Shuffle in the future, actually. Because Jevil mentioned the fish in Valley, Child Valley or something. Another story, another day. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Boots first. Woo! Party! Yeah, party! Woo! Not valid addresses! Woo! Love it! Woo! Wow. Okay, bow seems to be like the right choice here. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, the right choice. Oh my gosh. We got Zora Mask! Yeah. Ow. I gotta check. Wait, no, Terminal Field is foolish. I just go to Swamp now. Jeez. Alright, I guess I didn't need to check this tingle. I should have just checked North Clocktown. So I just checked North Clocktown and Coast Tingle. We'll be fine on that now. Okay, we have it! We have it now! Oh my god! We got it! We got the seed! Wiraju Cafe is required for a Triforce piece. Let's go, dude. So we know what we're looking for in Death Mountain Trail, then, and Cack Graveyard. I mean, maybe. What did I roll? I don't know. We're gonna find out. No! It's for Tyler. Oh! But you just missed me unlock the PC notepad. You did? Your message came up after I got the notebook. So I don't know. I don't know. Boat archery is not hinted. Butler races. So we do this. Apparently they are valid addresses? That's weird. Huh. Was delayed cause froze. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Overlay addresses. Oh, fun. Oh! Oh no, never mind. That back there is required for me to go grab. Man, I'm getting worried about Triforce of Power again. I mean, I definitely don't have all my path hints yet, but... Mirror Shield. Well, we know that that's not required, but... because lights aren't required, and those do, like, the same thing. I'm Pamela's dad. God, that'd be amazing. Okay! We've got a hook shot. Alright, sick. Gaming huge now. Oh, and there was Serenade down here. God dang it. Well, whatever. It's fine. That was kind of unavoidable, honestly. Like, that I had to go down south first. Alright, that gives us another song in OT. I'm kind of hoping this is ZL or Storm, so I can check more of Death Mountain Trail. Maybe? Storms! Okay. Oh, okay. If I'm gonna get beans just in case. Okay. So that bow is Deku locked. Yeah, we know it's the Cafe's Mass is talking about in Lake. Oh, that. Alright. So we already have the ability to go to Lower Canyon now, but we're missing Letter to Cafe and Pendant still. Oh, but wait, no, we have Song of Healing and Hinted not required, by the way, Tiger. So yeah, that can't happen with, Pamela's Father the Seed. Yeah, Song of Healing landed on Egos. The thing isn't recognized anyway, rip. Yeah, we gotta go up a trail. No, for sure. Like, we have a lot we can do with Zora, but I'd much rather push the Path of Wisdom in DMT. Being the address you have. Gotcha. Well. This thing is Goron locked, or it actually is the Zora tunic. Disappointing, man. Where is my ZL, dude? Goron got me Zora. And... so I guess it's possible that... GTG Path of Power. Okay. That's probably where I need to go next, then. Wait. Oh! Wow! Pendant was just chilling here. Okay. Okay. Pendant was just chilling. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take the gamble on GTG without strength, too. There is a path-hinted strength, but... hopefully it's not that. For that. Does make me nervous about pushing GTG before I do, like, Zora stuff in the West in MM. Does make me a little nervous, but... maybe it's just accessible right now, this item, and it's not strength locked. Maybe it is just strength 2 and you just use strength 2 inside GTG, right? Possibility. Dang, so you're just missing Letter to Cafe right now for this Triforce of Wisdom. Which is kind of crazy. Too bad that my time of day is past Letter to Cafe time, though. Now. Like, it definitively is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can just use the Octoroks as an adult to get back to the top up here. Mm-hmm. East Clocktown Path of Courage. That was... I got a bomb bag, but I don't think that's it. That might just be a sword that I haven't gotten yet, which would be Honey and Darling and... which might just be Honey and Darling and or... town archery. Because I already talked to Aroma, we did all of that, yeah. So it would just have to be... I mean, it could also just be tied to post the Butter to Mama or Couple's Mask. Any of those. I know that there's a very real possibility I've just got ZL up in, Clock Tower Roof, and that's my trail path of wisdom right now, but... I'm gonna do this anyway. Oh, okay. Yo, okay. That's good for MM. Not for OOT, sadly, but... that's fine. Okay. It does unfortunately mean that I have to climb up the rest of Fortress to check the chest at the top, but... yeah, she's gone. That's okay. Okay. This is so funny. I have to change the child to do combat. That could be it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna just keep going, though, anyway. No reason not to. Oh, man, this path right now. What? No! Dude! Ah, that's so annoying. I have to break a stick again, dude. Ah. Okay. Can you? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. No more combat with child now. I can do the rest as adult because I have bomb shoes for the Wolfos. Sheesh! What a mess. What? What? That doesn't... Okay, I guess I gotta use the bow on this Wolfos? That's weird. I guess I have a smaller hitbox for some reason. Okay. I do believe there was nothing in the maze, but I'll doubly make sure that. There was corn in the maze? Okay, so as far as I can tell, unless it's Strength 2 locked, which it could be, it's the Broken Goron Sword. Okay. So we'll go turn that in. And then after that, I guess we'll just push to day 3 and do those Clocktown minigames I haven't done yet. Behold, corn kernels! Mwahaha! Behold! For the potluck! I'm crossing my fingers. This is giving me something. Yes! Okay, we have magic. So magic is path of wisdom. Okay. I have like nothing I could use for that right now though. Cuz ice arrows, yeah. Oh, wait, that gets me to Snowhead though. Oh. Okay. That gets me to Snowhead right now. Okay, let's make it day 3. Let's make it day 3. Yeah, go to day 3, get the path hinted stuff, hopefully. Oh, I should do Hungry Gore. I should definitely feed the Hungry Gore on here. Yeah, that's what magic also does. So this is also on the path to power as well. So magic locks both Triforce of Wisdom and Triforce of Power. Unless that bomb bag is pointing towards Goron's spinning pot, which it could be. It could be. I think I'm gonna go do that. It kind of sucks, but it's like I don't want to push something like Snowhead without knowing what this Path of Courage is in East Clocktown. Like, if I need to actually get a different item or not. But yeah, I think I would absolutely... Do I go route? I guess, yeah, I guess I route Romani Ranch after I check this. And then I go back to the north. Because I need more information at this point. And this would be the only thing that Bomb Bag locks in these settings. So... Now, I only didn't... I only didn't check this earlier when I was coming through Goron City because I was trying to save time from just, like, full clearing places. And also, I didn't know that the Bomb Bag might have been Path of Courage, you know? On the path of the Triforce of Courage. We shall see. Oh! Okay, well there's Deku Tree. I guess. Alright. Sure. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so there's something else in East Clocktown. Okay. So maybe Deku Tree is the item that I need to do the East Clocktown thing. That might be. That honestly might be the case. Since now I'm going through and doing these checks, like... trying to get lost here so I can get the slingshot target. Well, that would have been handy if we needed to worry about Shiro at all, but we don't. Well, that would have been nice to know when I went over there to check the chest, but at least Epona's song isn't needed then. Like, at least the horseback archery checks are dead. Yep. Okay, so that's where that copy was. Alright, so Decatree is Path of Courage. I feel like we're gonna see Couple's Mask or Letter to Mama here. Moon's Tear. Cute. We did the day 3 chest already, so we know it's not that. That was just a bomb shoe. Eyeball Frog? Nehru's Love does nothing. We have Zora. Okay. Oh, good boss theme. Long shot. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I really need to go. Okay. Oh my goodness. I really needed to use the bathroom. Oh my gosh. I caught you. Okay. Let's go turn in this eyeball frog. And then turn in the moon's tear. And then after that, I guess we're gonna go east because the seed is pointing towards the east now. It's pointing towards Upper Canyon with that long shot. And ice arrows and magic. Although I did say I would go ranch first, didn't I? I did say I would do that. Maybe it's better to route ranch first because of Mask of Truth and just get that done. Get the rest of the hints that I'm missing. Okay. I think this just makes sense. Just route the rest of this to get the hints. Confirm your other paths. Right now. Okay, mirror is not required. I mean, we kind of figured that. Because of light arrows not being required. Are off. Where do they go? Okay. Well, C does not want to give me the rest of my path hints, I guess. Okay. Alright, this is the last thing from Deku Tree besides Long Shot. Alright, Long Shot is the path. Okay. Makes sense. Got the ladies' love, let's go! Alright, Master Sword is on a dumb check and stockpotted. Got it. Okay. So, at this point, I feel like Upper Canyon must have, like... Well, Longshot is locking one of the East Clocktown items that I don't have, because the Bombshoe bag was just in Graveyard in Shieldgrave. So it's not the bomb bag, for sure, in East Clocktown. Like, it isn't. So it has to be Letter to Mama or Couple's Mask at this point. And it's gonna suck a lot when it's Couple's Mask. Oh! West Clocktown is also Path of Courage. Oh! Oh dear. Don't like where this is going now. I think I just haven't checked the coast single item. Okay. So there's clearly some items I'm still missing here. Of a butter pecan pie, that is all. Well, I'm trying. in here. I'm trying here. Barrel's talking about the heart race? Okay, so as far as I know, it's not Upper Canyon then? Yeah, it isn't, because there isn't anything else. Okay. Well. And now there's a couple of choices you have. You got all of Zora Cape, all of Pirate's Fortress with Longshot. I'm gonna check Coast Tingle as well, so let's just go into Milk Road. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. That is probably gonna be the path hinted item I needed for West Clocktown. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Well, let's go kill some Dodongos and then get the last of our money in and get this song. Because if this is ZL, then the seed has been kind of determined by ZL's location. Oh boy! Oh boy! Can't wait to bomb some Dodongos! Oh boy! Yep, there's the cup. There it is. Okay, that's what it's for. Okay. I know what you're talking about. I'm just making a funny spin on it. I'm just putting a funny spin on it. Requiem. Okay. Alright, so that's done. So, I still had to do everything I did do anyway. Oh! Okay! Alright then! Okay, Tyler. I guess that's a sore spot, huh? Alright, so whatever this is, it's gotta contribute towards the Triforce of Courage, or maybe... Maybe this is like a fire source? Or iron boots? He just stares at me menacingly. Iron boots. Okay. We don't have ZL though. That's the problem. Kind of missing ZL right now. Ugh, what do I do? Magic is path. Irons is path. Jeez. Okay. This is tricky. Because we don't have ZL. We pretty much, with the strength, well, I don't think wisdom is the strength anymore, but... Do I go west here? Because of Longshot? Because Longshot is on the path of courage. But Longshot is because of Water Temple. So I think we need to get ZL. And ZL is behind beating Snowhead Temple. So I think I'm going to go do Hungry Goron because of magic. It's possible that Longshot locks fires in the west. And in fact, that's a pretty good chance of happening right now. I wonder if I should have set up Midnight Meeting here. Just so that way I could have killed some time towards it. I don't know. The magic thing is kind of the one thing that's not solved right now. And I feel like it's because it's... So you can get... Dude, it could be so you... Ooh, I wonder if I'm looking for Gibdo Mask to get hot spring water. Maybe. I mean, I don't have Mask of Sense or a wallet, but possible. It's already too late now for Cafe's mask. It's almost worth, like, just resetting after this again, and then making it night 1, and then talking to Anju, and then inverting time, like, immediately. So that way, when you find Letter to Cafe, you can do all of it in that one cycle while you're looking for your next progression. And you just end up talking to Anju when it gets close to the time that she would become unavailable. I wouldn't lose much, I just have to get bombs again. Yeah, at this point... Because, like, long shot in an OOT doesn't do anything. There's nothing... Yeah, there's nothing in OOT with long shot. It's basically just checking everything in MM with long shot at this point. I mean, you could have a random dip into Snowhead Temple because of magic. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think it just makes too much sense. Cause, like, if I find Letter to Cafe in this cycle, then I save myself a huge amount of time later in the seed by having talked to Anju already. But you pretty much have to get it in that window, which is a very small window of time. I think checking Snowhead Temple... I think... See, this is annoying, because Goron is also on that Path of Courage line because of Zora's River. And, I mean, I never did go back and confirm that, because I didn't do Frogs in the Rain. So maybe I should go do Frogs in the Rain. Maybe I should just go do Frogs in the Rain while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, I think we just go do that. Because it's possible this is fire. And Goron just so happened to be in Zora's River very early, but... I don't know. It's... I should probably also just check the Hyrule Field Tektite Grotto Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh. Because there's a very small chance that irons in for the Tectai Grotto just blocks fire. For you to get ZL. Very small chance. Nope. Okay. So, yeah, it's Goron Mask, for sure. So Goron is on that same path, and so that could mean that it's in Pirate's Fortress, like, it just in the sewers, even though Captain Sad is hinted to be there. It could just mean that it's in sewers. Yeah, unfortunately, because of key logic for Water Temple, you kind of need ZL. Like, the only things logically available in Water Temple right now is the compass chest and then the map, not the map, the spike ball chest. Those are the only things in logic right now in Water Temple. I could just go and full clear Lake, but Lake we know is Cafe's mask at this point. So it's probably better to just go check Snowhead Temple. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think now we just invert time, like, immediately here. And we're just basically, like, full clearing any like, possibility for, like, fires. And I guess playing towards Snowhead Temple might not be a good idea. But there's a decent number of items in here that are available without fire arrows or dins. Especially with long shot, because you can get to the top without fire. Thankfully, we had the second Wizrobe hinted, so that's dead. So the highest we have to go is the alcove. That is the highest we have to go, fortunately. So this might be a Snowhead Temple dip. It might be. I don't know. This seed is tough. This is another actually really tough Triforce Blitz. And it's mainly because I can't get ZL. Like, ZL is locked behind fire. Either way. Yeah, it's locked behind fire either way, because I need Dins or fire arrows. Regardless, because Snowhead Temple's the water medallion. And ZL pretty much has to be... Wait. You know what? I think in this case, it's better to route left first. It is. Okay, that's the boss key. That's nothing. Gotta get rid of this dumb Wolfos. You could get an out-of-logic fires here, and that would be kind of huge. Oh, Skull Mask. Okay. Interesting. Oh! Ooh, strength 2. Oh, There's a, okay. You could go back to GTG. Because of magic. Okay. That is... Okay, so... Interesting. Okay. Ah! Ew, that is not what I wanted to see there. I mean... We got the Iron Boots. It's gotta be the Iron Boots. Because Longshot is Path of Courage. Okay, so we know this is... Here's what we'll do. Place FW right here. Alright, so it turns out I had the right idea for magic, but so far it's not locking my song. But that now also means this strength too can be wisdom, because magic was also on the path of wisdom. So this is just totally valid for that now. So like you could now like okay. Now you just fall down here. Din's fire! Okay. So it was for both! Well, shoot. Okay. Well, now I just go up and do this check. So I have to go do Elder Goron song, because I don't know where ZL is. So actually, it probably makes more sense to just soar out of here. Okay, so I think at this point then, Letter to Cafe must be in Cack Graveyard? Unless it wants to throw some nonsense at me and, like, make it so, like, somehow Strength 3 is required anyway. Which it could. Sorry, a song. Okay. Hello, Shady. How's it going? It's time for Din Din. They sure have. Indeed. You can't use every item in both games, no. It's specific items that have been able to be made possible to work in... I mean, it's mainly because in MM, the spells were already unused. So there's just leftover code that was able to be used. For the boots, for like iron boots and hover boots and stuff, that's all like custom physics stuff that Zoe was able to just piece together, and the models are stuff that she spent time on. And the tunics, you know, well, the tunics, there's just existing mechanics for those. So, yeah, it does. Yep. Why I love it. Yeah, Zora Tunic works underwater in MM, yep. I guess I'm just gonna full clear these, because I'm still looking for Letter to Cafe. Yeah, in Rando, it definitely is not. Oh, okay, that was, yeah, that was Pendant. So that's cool. We have that. Just need to get... my ZL probably from Burning Cack. And then I just go to Water Temple. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll go to Cack Graveyard and see if I get it or not. The Path of Wisdom there, which should be, in theory, should be... Okay. Which should, in theory, be Letter to Cafe. And then your Triforce of Courage is just in Water Temple? Most likely? Not 100% sure. Yep. Okay, let's go see about Cack Graveyard. Yeah, that was Burning Cack. Yes, that was Nocturne. Yes, sir. Ugh, that's not good. Unless it really is the strength. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. So is this gonna chain? Is this gonna chain right to the item? I'm disappointed this doesn't actually just chain to the item, dude. Oh my gosh. No! Alright. So... it might be talking about that letter... I mean, it might be talking about that strength, which you would need at least one strength for Water Temple. Probably. For key logic purposes. I guess I'll just... yeah, let's go to water. Let's just go do water, dude. We know that's what it's hinting towards, so let's just go do it. We know that's what it's talking about, what it wants me to do. Oh, a little gnat on my TV screen. Okay, it's gone. Goodbye, Yoshi's Tropical Island. At least I think it'll be bye-bye. Yeah, it's gone. And that's because, yeah, too big of a sequence, apparently. Oh well. Yeah, this thing is about to absolutely be strength locked again, like, just because of key logic and water. Just know it, dude. And get some more Yoshi's Tropical Island again, but it's gonna be gone as soon as I open a small key chest or a major item chest. Okay. Here's the problem, though. We're still looking for Letter to Cafe. Yep. Okay, that was that. Oh, okay, so we have that. So it's just literally looking for Letter to Cafe, which is just awful right now because I have all of the West and MM. God. I got several items behind Magic from Snowhead Temple. I can beat this dungeon and unlock MQ Ganon's castle, but there's not that much in there. Oh, well, whoops. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Camera, please. I think it's good practice for me to go do the boss key chest right now. I think that's just good practice. I think because we know this dungeon is essentially required, I should just finish it. I guess the problem is that I don't have Master Sword, though. So I think what I'll do is I'll place FW here, and then we'll go to the boss key chest, and then I'll warp out, and I'll go see if I get Master Sword from Lost Woods. Or not Lost Woods, sorry, that's... I don't know what I'm saying. Master Sword is in Stockpot Inn. I'd have to fight Dark Link with, yeah, I don't know, I'll probably just... I don't know. I have to fight Dark Link with Child. Wait. No, I moved a little bit. Ah. Nope, that wasn't right. I was supposed to do a right-left after that, I believe. No, I was supposed to hold it. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to hold Z there. Okay, it is double right, not right-left. This is what I meant by good practice for me, because I haven't had to do this for a while. Oh, I held it, but then... That is not right. Something goofy is happening here right now with this. I think it's actually, it is right-left. Why am I blanking on this now? I mean, it has been a while since I've had to try to do this setup. Yeah, no, that's not right either. I just thought I'd try. I don't know. Why can't I remember this trick right now? Where's Aurelius to remind me? Oh, I didn't let go. Yeah, see, why is he doing that? That's not right. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's what it was. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nah, just save work. We want to. We'll keep the. I don't know. I don't know why I placed FW in here, honestly, because like we have enough keys to get everything in here, and we're gonna be able to beat the dungeon. It's just I just have to fight Dark Link as child instead of as adult. That's all. I kind of just wasted magic on that, unfortunately. On that FW. Alright. Yeah, we've just got to full clear the dungeon, unfortunately. I mean, I'm starting to think that letter to Cafe is actually just early. Like, it's just in the west somewhere. I'm curious how this will work out. Okay. Room loads fine. Well, I don't even need to use Deku Nuts. I can just... I mean, not Deku Nuts, but I can just... I don't need to do the... Well, I will need to use Deku Nuts still, but... Oh, right. Alright. 2 more checks, and then... Well, one of them's the boss key, and then... The other is just... The other is an item. Or, well, no, the other is could be a small key? It could be a small key. I'm actually not 100% sure how that's gonna work out, but... Oh, it's an item. Oh. So Morpha has the last small key then. Okay. See, now this is the problem. I currently have no way of killing Morpha. Actually. Like, I'd have to... I think I would have to leave. I think we're just gonna leave. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. We can kill Morpha once I actually have an adult sword of some kind. So, what do I do? Is it just clear the west until you pull letter to cafe, or is it like... Is like letter to cafe behind a strength? Like, do I have to go back to GTG with strength 2? I should probably clear out... Yeah, I should probably do DMT with ZL, just because... Like, the magic so far has not locked anything Path of Wisdom related. So... But neither has the strength. That's the thing that's weird about this one. Okay. He's gone just like that. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well go ahead and take care of Drudia's Joy and then get the Goron City Maze. Is that strength 2 so far? Spirit Temple is a weird one. That's why I'm kind of skeptical of, like, it being strength, being path hinted, and I'm looking for a spooky mask. Which is a whole nother can of worms if it's spooky mask. We do have logical access to Spirit. That much is true. It could just be Spirit Temple with Strength, too. Okay. Maybe I go there? The answer last time was Spirit Temple. When I was faced with a similar dilemma, I just went Spirit. Nope. Okay. Man, this sucks. Do I do Spirit? Or do I go West? I'm gonna go West. I'm just gonna go West real quick. Like, at this point, I feel like I kind of just need to go West and just check out Cape and Hall or something. Except for beavers, of course. This letter to Cafe is being real stingy right now. I'm like looking for... I don't even know what exactly I'm looking for because... Oh god, that. Again, Epona, why? How do you do that? And there aren't any other checks in the east because... Like in Upper Canyon. Because mirror's not required and neither is lights. So... I feel like lights are gonna be in Labfish. It just seems pretty obvious to me. This really, really, really sucks right now. I'm either looking for an unhinted spooky mask or just an unhinted letter to cafe. Because... Or like a strength, another strength maybe, even though these two were not strength locked. Okay, that's just Giant's Mask. Okay. Looking at the songs I have left, Captain's Hat would have to be between Bolero and Epona's song. And only Epona's because of GTG access. That's the only reason. Yes, I know. Stop teasing me with that. Okay, well, now that's kind of... We don't have a blue potion, though. It could only be the right side chest right now. If that is to be anything. If that's to lead to Spooky Mask or something. This kinda sucks, cause like if I buy 5 beans... I mean, it's pretty quick to do it, actually. Cause it definitely would not be Mirror Shield chest. Okay, that's a Razor Sword. Oh my god, dude. Alright. I'm gonna withdraw... I'm gonna withdraw 50 bucks and get beans. I feel like... It's so weird because... If lights are available, then that chest can't be... I don't know, it's so weird. Ah, I have to... Do I just go Spirit? Because, like, what do I have left? I have Spirit, Pirates... Spirit, Pirates... Fire if it's not hammer-locked. MQ Ganons if I can find a sword that will let me, or hammer that'll let me kill Morpha. We're gonna go Spirit. We're gonna go Spirit. We have full logical access to this. Colossus is foolish. Magic is on the path of wisdom, and also power. Nice, dude. I mean, yeah, we knew that wasn't gonna be anything. We'll go right first, I guess. This seed's hard. This is a really hard seed. There's the hints. It, for some reason, opted to hint Pendant, which was a Sphere Zero item in Death Mountain Crater, instead of hinting Letter to Cafe. Dang it. I hate this. I hate timing this. Yeah, I hate timing this a lot. Are you... It's kind of why this should not be in logic. Because you can't really... No. Oh my god. I like how, like, that time I did it first try, no problem, and then this time it's like... This time it's, like, really dumb. Because I jumped over the boulder. Maybe it's not a roll jump, then. No, it's something to do with your air control. Oh my god. Thank you. Ugh. Dumb. Dumb that that's in logic. That hasn't been changed. Hammer. Okay, well, that's something I can kill Morpho with. But now that's really gross. I guess I can check the Crater Fairy with that anyway, but it's not gonna be it, because we got Pendant in Crater already. There it is! GG. Okay. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. And that was like the perfect time, too. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it was just Spirit Temple. Man, that was hard to figure out. Then I have to give Anju the pendant, after I talk to Cafe or something? I hate figuring this part out the most, honestly. Well, we're gonna get the best ending that we could get. I think you can find her knight too and still give her the pendant. I'm pretty sure you can. I'll do a save beforehand, just in case. I don't know why I'm so skeptical of my routing here. So I'm trying to think when we would have been done. It would have been... if I had just gone Spirit after Snowhead. Or after Water. Yeah, so there was like a half hour of bumbling around trying to figure out, okay, what am I missing here? Right? Yeah, here she is. Yep. Okay, cool. Now I just go do the thing. Actual perfect routing this seed. Like, genuinely. Genuinely perfectly routed seed. Like, my brain was thinking about, okay, magic while I was doing some stuff, and I was like, it's not long shot locked. Like, my brain was like, it's not long shot locked. It's just not. So... Okay. Now we gotta wait. Now we gotta wait. Mouse ended up dying again. Okay, this... Yay! I did it! And now... we must wait. Unfortunately, we must wait. Yeah, so magic was on, like I said, magic was on the path to both power and wisdom. It was just, there were just only a couple of things that, I mean, that means magic could have been valid. Could have been valid for the torches chest beneath the wall, I guess. But it wouldn't make sense because lights were hinted not required instead of sometimes required. If they were hinted sometimes required, then the beneath the well torches chest would have absolutely had it. So, yeah. gotta be ready on time here. What a seed, though. I can't believe, like, after only the third one I've rolled with this attempt. I think this is the third one anyway. I think this is the third one, yeah, because we did another test one, like, this past week. Yeah, I think it was Thursday? No, Thursday was Twilight Princess Rando. So, I don't remember when I thought I did one of these this past week, besides the one I did yesterday. I feel like, I'm pretty sure we've done 3 with Master Quest Ganons and Anju Cafe turned on. He's a-comin'. Here he is. And GG. It gave us the Triforce of Wisdom. What a beautiful ending. The best ending we could get. Literally the best ending right there. You can't ask for better in a Triforce quest. Triforce Blitz. You can't. Thank you for the GGs. That letter to Cafe was kind of mean. Because, like, you get Requiem from Clock Tower Roof, and Din's is in Snowhead Temple. Like, let me see if fire... I don't think fire arrows were available. I don't think they were available. There's no way. No way. They were, and the playthrough gets them. What? What? Where's Swamp Deed? Oh! Child Chickens is Swamp Deed. Oh! Oh, okay, so Child Chickens was Swamp Deed. So you could have had fire arrows for a long, like, very early, and then you would have had... Interesting. And then you would have had Letter to Cafe way sooner. Okay. Well, not necessarily, because it depends on when you route Requiem. I'll show you a Swamp Deed. Yeah, so it does get this 2 strengths because of Spirit. That is why. Okay. That makes sense, because of worst case key logic, I guess. Yeah. Wow. Okay, well this was a 9-sphere seed. I guess if you get the Swamp Deed, and you get those fire arrows, the seed is solved way faster. But because of Din's in Snowhead Temple, and because I had the ability to route Anju's chickens, like, when I went back to adult CAC, but I had so much I had to do in the seed, so I didn't. Any infinite wealth tonight? Depends on how I'm feeling. I was thinking about it. I kind of have a headache starting right now, like a little one, so it kind of depends on how I feel later. I was thinking about it though, because was thinking about it. But if not, then definitely tomorrow night for sure. We'll probably do... We would probably do... I don't know. We might do a donk tomorrow. Because of the plans that are going on. Tomorrow. Might donk tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, this was... I 100% think... And this is crazy. But I 100% think... If you're gonna do Triforce Blitz, Like, the way I have it set up. I think Master Quest Ganon's unironically balances the settings out. Because I'm not having to complete 3 dungeons every seed to go to Ganon's castle to get progression. And I think that's great. Because I want Ganon's castle to be something that happens, but I don't want it to happen every seed. So, I think after these 3 tests that I've done, it seems like it's more balanced. It's just unfortunate that I can't push this kind of change to the preset on the site, because 99% of players hate anything MQ. Even though MQ Ganon's is like the least offensive dungeon. Compared to, all the others. Each lap done turns into the other game. Tyler! Your brain is too huge! You need to stop! Your brain is too huge. Yeah, so we'll see about Infinite Wealth tonight. But I'm done right now. I need to get going here. Gonna send you all over to Mr. Barrel. Yeah, so that was cool. Once again, I got really lucky with, Anju and Cafe routing, just like in that one mystery race. God, that was so nuts. I need to watch that back sometime. It would be cool to, like, watch that back on stream sometime and just talk about what my thought process was for that race. Against Pixel Shake, it was pretty cool. But yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll probably be doing more of these Triforce Blitz seeds for sure. I enjoy them. It's a nice change of pace from the norm. Like playing a normal seed, but without completing all the dungeons, right? You get a unique ending. Like, I got Anju Cafe at the end. That was literally perfect. So, yeah. See you all maybe for Infinite Wealth tonight. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!